All right. How's it going? You doing all right, Sir Unknown? How's your day treating you so far? All right. I think I got everything set up. We look good. We look good. Look like we are set up on everywhere we need to be set up. How you doing today? I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Sadly, I don't really. However, I do recognize a jumping fish. Alright, so let's go. Actually, no. Let's do this one. Where's the fish? How's your day going so far? Was there like an achievement for getting all of them? Hello, Princess Uwu. Hello. How you doing, gamer? So this is one of the downsides of kind of, you know, pretty much always, or not always, but almost always reading the comments out loud, is that you'll get me to say things that I would never normally say, like that right there. Doing good. Just made meals for the week, and now I get to do dishes. Nice. What kind of meals did you prep? Ooh. Intimidating. Hey, Tex, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Now, what on earth is this Korok doing way the heck out here? I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I've come to plant the Great Deku Seed. But look, usually the forest tree sprouts quite vigorously whenever you plant them, but for some reason this one is withered. I'll be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Korks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do? If we are not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread, and the Great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe you could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree. Oh, the uwu? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I knew that was going to happen. Fixing to make me a drink and roll on? Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, we got a jumping fish right here. Oh, I see him. Here we go. So I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Right now I'm just kind of drifting. Literally. Kind of just randomly going around to different places. So I don't actually have any idea if I need to be doing something else, or is there how, what's so... Surely there's a way I can check. Oh, are these... Hold on. Look for a tornado? Okay. Hold on, let me come up here and get this. Got some ships with... I think I got it. Yep, I got it. Ah, it's just rupees. And now we're maxed out. Again. Okay, well, that's not going the direction I want, because there is a tornado right here. So I can... I think I'll probably have to re-sing the wind. Or re-rake the wind before I can get over there. Because it's just not quite going fast enough. So probably south or east is going to be best. Get your bow ready. Great, because I'm actually really low on ammo. So that's just one. Oh, not really low, but I'm moderately low on ammo. Oh. Was not expecting that. Wait. Was that just luck, or do you basically just have to aim for the general cloud and that's it? What am I doing back here? What am I doing back here? Very strange. I'm officially confused as to why on earth I am back here. I have no idea. Oh, if I fail. Okay, so I didn't hit him. I thought I could have sworn I hit him. Or at least I thought I hit him. It looked like I hit him. Or did I just not shoot, like, often enough at him? And I was just too slow. That may have been the case. Okay, so he's an actual boss. It's not just like an event that you encounter. He's an actual boss. Okay. One of you guys have some arrows in you, please? I would greatly appreciate it. I don't care about that. I want arrows. Arrow. Please, I hope one of you knows that reference. Arrowed. No arrows in here. I do I do not feel confident about my air. Did I just push the pig off the cliff there? He's still alive. He's down there. Also, what was the last dungeon in? Was it the Tower of the Gods in Sunken Hyrule? Yes, that was it. That was the last one. Talk to the guy in front of the grave? Okay. Please tell me, please listen to my tale of woe. Okay. Daughter, an only daughter before Maggie, she was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Forest. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Or a third option you don't want to say? Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know? Please, please, save my poor daughter, I beg of you, okay? Well, that's actually not... Is that a gravestone? Oh, you're talking about the guy up here. The actual gravestone, you know, instead of the non-gravestone. No, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. It's an Elvis impersonator? Pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing right there. I'm taught. I love dancing more than I love the meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I just reminded me of? A director, if you will. Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance, a dance that turned the night into day and right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get the intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? Okay, so, just to clarify, he's talking about Ocarina of Time's, song, like the song that you learn in Ocarina of Time, right? Or is that song, or is there a version of that song in this game as well? She made chicken fried steak, nice. So I think he wants me to use this, I think. There's a version in this game. Okay, is it the same like general note pattern as it is in Ocarina of Time, or is it a new song? It's different. Okay, so I can't do that one yet then. Dude, I already talked to you. Okay, I do need some arrows, though. Arrow mode. Where? Oh, I can unlock it right now? Oh, okay. Get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer. Come on. So I just have to show him. Okay. Can feel it, guy.
Yeah, yeah. Woo!
Go left, right, down. Okay. Left. Or I guess it depends on if he's going off of his orientation. There we go. You can actually unlock it when you get the bomb bag from the pirates? Okay. Sorry, buddy. Oh, wait. Does he want me to turn it to night for him? I can do that. There you go, buddy. And it's nighttime now. You can feel like it was you that did that. That's okay. My ego's not wrapped up in it at all. Alright. Let's go find some more arrows and then take on that toad guy. There is definitely a chest right there. And it's, like, invisible. So, stands to reason that I need to fly in. Right? Okay, so let's do this. Because I don't think I can actually get up on top of that platform from here as it is. I think I would have to come in like this. Oh! Ah! I'm walking right through it. What? What? Lame. Also, le what? Okay, so let's see. Nope. Didn't quite. Let me know if I'm being annoying with telling you things, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll if I feel like you're crossing the line, I'll let you know. But you know, you're fine. You're totally fine. And I have no qualms letting you know if that's not the case. Okay, so I need to go back to that tornado, or I need to find a way to get more more arrows. Really, is what I'd prefer at the moment. Okay, so we want to go west, because the last time I played, the last place I saw the tornado was over here. So, how's your day been, gamer? And how has your day been, Tex? Now here's the other question: Does he relocate every time you encounter him, or my day's been good. Long day at work, then dealing with customers. Glad to be home. Cool, cool, cool. Does the tornado relocate each time you encounter him? He has set spawns. Okay. So I should be able to... There he is. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so I just need to fire as many arrows as I can, as quickly as I can. Okay, is that it? That's a heck of an arm you got there. And what an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before. You obviously have mastery of the air, and now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. Oh, is he going to teach me a new song? Now that you have that, remember being shot out of a barrel? Good times. I actually don't remember being shot out of a barrel. When was I shot out of a barrel? I must not have been paying attention during that part, or I must have been reading chat because I don't remember getting shot out of a barrel. Of course, it's more rupees. Okay, so let me think. So now we want to go. That's the hidden fortress, right? Yeah, the Forsaken Fortress. Let's think. Let's go. So the pirates that you spend some time with, I'll say the place you need to go is already unlocked on your map and you're close to it. Well, then that would make me think it's the Forsaken Fortress. Is it? Is there a way to, like, I'm trying to think of the best way to say it. So, like, you had the ferry in in Ocarina of Time, and you had another fairy in Majora's Mask that you could kind of like consult on to give you pointers as to where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do. I'm assuming that is not, there's not an equivalent thing here for that. Oh, the boat. I can just talk. Oh, right. I can just talk to the boat. Forgot about that. I don't know why I completely forgot that I can just talk to him anytime I want. Rye Reef. So is there like, do you get a reward for discovering every map tile? Minigame? You get rewarded with a minigame for completing all of the map tiles. All 49 map tiles. Okay. That seems a little underwhelming. I have 0 bombs. I suspect I need to shoot bombs. Well, it could be arrows. Are these bombs or arrows? Yeah. Why I went side to side? I was pretty decently lined up side to side. Bombs? Okay. So I'm wasting ammo. Got it. I mean, I wasn't seeing any progress. Whoa, wait. See if there's anything good in those barrels. You know, I can't help but sit here and think how like challenging the coding for this likely was on like getting the water to be as variable as it is. Ooh, hey, how's it going, Noogie? Welcome in. To be able to get the water as variable as it is, as far as like a base platform to push off from, it's actually really interesting when I think, as I'm sitting here thinking about it, the technical challenge that would have provided. Because it's a fluid plane, or at least a rolling plane, changing its starting point, which is pretty cool, actually. Okay. No, I'm not getting anything from that. Huh. Okay. I wasn't... I mean, like, nothing... I guess it's possible you have to hit all 4 for something to happen, but... Like, I would have thought there would be at least, like, some kind of a notification tone or something like, oh, hey, you're doing something right. Just keep going. What's up with this rock over here? How's your day been, Oogie? Are you feeling okay? Are you back up to 100% yet? You're still eating a bit more? You are eating a bit more, okay. Well, I'm glad you're, you know, even if only slowly, I'm glad you're, you know, getting there. What's going on over here? Well, hello there, sir. What are you doing here? Kind of random. Ballad of Gales. What happens if I go in the searchlight? So we've got one song that gives me the power to change the direction of the wind. Okay, cool. We've got another song. I already have the map here. Yeah, I already have the map here. I mean, I guess, could the gale... Well, let me see. Hold on. Let me see what it actually does. Oh no, it's... What is the Ballad of... Oh, I can warp! That's cool. That is awesome. So I've got a new warp spot right there. What is... That would be, and right there. Okay, so the Ballad of Gales has nothing to do with this. That's what matters here. It has no impact on this. And I can't just sail into the door to knock on it. So the Ballad of Gales only helps with teleporting, so that doesn't help me get in here. But there is that kind of like window there. I don't know if that's maybe something I could get access to. Maybe? Let's see. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll find out. Can I go through this window? It'd be really cool if I could. I don't think I can. I think that's may just be there for looks. I think you need to blow up the cannons or the door. One of those two. I think I joined in late. Okay. No, in that case, I'm going to need some more bombs. Or not just more bombs. Bombs in general. Bombs at all. Bombs a lot, preferably. Okay, where's going to be the best place to get? Where would be the best place to go? Let me see. What is here? What is here? It's a giant conch. Or conch, depending on who you ask. Yeah, I don't need that. What I need is them bombs. I need the bombs. Oh, hey, bombs. Convenient. I have no idea what is down here. Let's find out, though. Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Alright, what is she giving us? Is she giving us a bigger wallet? I can now carry more bombs. Ooh, 60. Now, here's the really important question. Did it happen to, did it happen to refill the bombs that I already have? It did! It gave me 60 bombs! Yes! Yes! Now we can make destruction a thing. We can destroy stuff now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. 60 bombs? Nearly. Just an inch closer to the jumping dude. A little bit closer. There he is. Come on. Buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. Now, it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. Okay. The black soil... The black soil on Outset Island. Okay. Why must God give his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers? Also known as, I don't want to do it. Yeah, I didn't pick that up at all, gamer. You could have fooled me with that one. Whew. Man, I cannot stop yawning tonight. Okay, so we got this island right here. Yeah, what happened is that... Oh, I couldn't figure out how to get in. As lame as that is, I couldn't figure out how to get in. I figured the one way I figured I might be able to get in, I couldn't do because I had 0 bombs. Which I suspect may be what I needed. At the moment, I'm going to check out this island real quick. Oh, you do have to blast your way in. Okay. Okay, so I was wise to leave. So, actually, it ended up working out just fine. Because I ended up going to the Great Fairy Fountain that has increases your bomb capacity. So I had 0 bombs. I found the Great Fairy that gives you, up to 60 capacity. And also fills you up to 60. So it worked out really great. Ganon scared of Link's Second Amendment rights. Link read the Second Amendment and was like, are there any limitations on the type of arms I'm allowed to carry? Am I allowed to attach a cannon to this boat? Young Waker of the Winds, how did you manage to find this place? I am the Queen of the Fairy World. I have been waiting for your arrival. But now is not the time for us to meet. You still have many challenges to overcome. You seek to protect the individual very dear to you. Yes, I know of her. But there is yet another in this world whom you must protect. Come visit my fountain again when you have met that individual, when the time has come for you to face new challenges. At that time I shall show you my true self. Okay. I didn't mean to get teleported into an underground fairy fountain, but... Of course, now I can't leave. I mean, outside of just teleporting out. Link breaking and entering. By the way, did you happen to get the reference? I was like, it's actually kind of perfect. A perfect comparison here. because of the reference to a real-world scenario where somebody was outfitting their merchant ship with cannons, and somebody tried to tell them that it did not fall under the Second Amendment, and they said, you can't put cannons on a merchant ship. And they basically said, yeah, we can. We have been told we can wield whatever, basically whatever weapons we want. So they actually took them to court to try and make it to where they couldn't put these cannons on their merchant ship. And it actually went to the Supreme Court, and they basically said, nope, any type of weapon that can be made, go for it. It is your right to do with what you want. And they were like, thank you. So they were able to, after that ruling, they were able to outfit all of their merchant ships with cannons. Or I may be getting some of the specifics. I may be getting some of the exact specifics wrong, but I know that it had to do with merchant ships and cannons, and somebody trying to tell them that that was not what they were talking about with the Second Amendment, and it went to court and got turned over. It's a pretty... I would look it up because it's actually kind of a funny story. I just haven't read the story in like 15 or 20 years, so I've lost some of the details. Oh, goodness. I was going the wrong way. Not the wrong way, but like not the most helpful direction. Stupid fish. How long do these fish follow you? Like, how long it's ironic that you just said that as I got hit by the shark. He is following me forever. So a no-hit run. And losing it to the shark. I feel like you could almost argue that the shark hit the boat, not you. Just saying. Like, I feel like you could make that argument. Let me rephrase that. I feel like I would make that argument. Oh, boomerang. I didn't even think of using the boomerang. Where the heck is the boomerang? There it is. I don't know why I couldn't see it. So how do you... Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Hmm? Do I just, like, run into it? Saves your arrows doing that. Yeah, that makes sense. Random, but down, up, down on the Wind Waker is the exact same notes hit in the last measure of Do Re Mi from The Sound of Music. Oh, nice. So I have been testing this for 6 months now. Streaming, you know, basically with rare exception every day. For the last 6 months. And it does seem like Friday is fairly consistently the lowest day of the week in terms of how many people are on, which makes sense because, you know, people are hanging out with their friends or doing something, you know, doing something on Friday night. But what it does make me think is that I think sometime in the fairly near future, I may take Fridays off. Just because I think it'd be nice to have, you know, one night off a week regularly, rather. And also Friday is I'm your only friend. I hope that's not true. I hope you have other friends. But if not, I'm glad to be here for you. But I do hope that you're saying that in jest, because that would be unfortunate. All right, here is the my TTRPG players are my pawns, not my friends. Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, here we go. So anyway, long story short, I think sometime in the near future, I'm going to start taking Friday nights off. Just because it is one of the lower days anyway. And it'd be nice to start taking like a one day off a week. I think it'd be nice. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already, but you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. Within your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Okay? Let's go. I mean, like, what's the worst that can happen if the lights hit me this time? Come on. Okay, nothing. Oh, the HD version has an arc indicator? That's nice. Who is? Okay, so that's doing nothing. Can the shield block it? Nope. Okay, the shield cannot block it. Ouch. Okay. And the arrow deal damage to it. Make your foe may be fierce and fearsome, but do not be afraid. Forged deep within the steel of your Master Sword is the power to repel evil. Even as his ball of... Oh, okay. Got it. Oh. This is very reminiscent of old Ocarina of Time. There we go. Go, 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 go. Shoot, I timed that poorly. Hey, Derek, how you doing today? I say this little track here is pretty good too. There we go. You having a good day, Derek? That was mighty courteous of them to open the door for me. And to give me a chest. Thank you. So generous. Oh, gosh. Hammer time? The skull hammer. Set it to... Okay. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwave it caused when you pound the ground with it. Okay. Well, that's fun. Okay, do y'all want to give me some, like, hearts or something? Preferably some arrows as well. The hammer does more damage than the Master Sword? Oh, right now. So the Master Sword can, do more? Wind Waker hearts. Tasty. Very tasty. You don't think the soup... Oh, with soup. Okay. Right. So you can't do soup and the hammer. Oh, I need to use the hammer on these. Duh. The other one just straight up disappeared. Like, he didn't even just die, he just disappeared. Do they just endlessly respawn? Dude, learn how to fly? I guess so. Okay. Alright, that's funny. Bro, can you... Hey, arrows. Arrows. Arrowed. No, no arrows. Okay, no, there is arrows. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah, he apparently did learn how to fly, because, he ceased to exist on this plane. How did Shadow go? Oh, Shadow wasn't too bad. It took me a little bit to learn you could just start playing tennis with him, but once I learned I could play tennis with him, it went pretty easy. So it's not that way. How are you doing, malicious malcontent? They would capture and teleport you to the teleporter cell. Oh, hold on. These moblins are the same as the first trip here. The only thing that determines if they capture you is having a sword. If you ran into a moblin outside the fortress without a sword, they would capture you and put you in the fortress. The visual effects are great. I'm good. I couldn't sleep for like 24 hours, but finally got to bed and now woke up. Like, I'm glad you finally got some rest, even if it did take way longer than it should have. Okay, do you think these guys just endlessly spawn? Well, I'm sorry you had such a rough time sleeping the last day. I think this just goes directly. Okay, this is not working. Was he slapping his butt right there? The stupid little noise. Yeah, it's not great. Not great. Oh, so he has longer reach than I do. He can attack faster and has longer reach. The only thing I have over him is damage, I guess. It's annoying, but that's the point, I think. Fair enough. Can't really argue with that, to be honest. That's a fair point. What the heck is... Oh! Hey, it's like Gloom Hands! It's like Gloom Hands, but not. Lore Masters, that's what they're called here. Get wall mastered, nerd. I deserve that. I deserve that. I really don't even need to be fighting these guys, but I mean, might as well. Only getting hit by 3 out of the 4. You really resent me that much for not getting hit by the 4th one? Just really, you know, there's a burr in your saddle that I did not get hit by all 4. Okay, seeing him roll with the hammer is pretty funny. Okay, so I don't think going down there is going to help. I think that I'm supposed to climb. Maybe not. You've never in a one with bombs and arrows in this one. It's so nice compared to something like Link to the Past. I will say it is pretty nice. Oh gosh. Second. Why do I want to? Why do I want to be out here? I don't want to be out here. This doesn't help me. Lost the speed run already? Yeah. Okay, so I come up here, and then we gotta throw a bomb at this statue. I didn't do anything. How do I get over there? In the wind. Oh, yeah. Push! Zuyo! Where is... I don't even know... Oh, I guess we'll find out. I gotta say, I do really like the combo tone noises, like where it increases as you get more combo hits. I really do like that. I think he may have removed it. I think he was being a little bit more direct with his hint. So once he saw your hint, he was like, "Yeah, it's probably better to be a little bit more, you know, obfuscate the instructions a little bit." Wow, I just literally sent him to Mars. I just sent that little monster to Mars. I did. It wasn't subtle. I like how the lights are on me, and it's like it doesn't really matter anymore. It's like, all right, shine your lights on me, brother. I don't care. He went to annoying little demon heaven. I guess so. Oh gosh. Okay, so maybe I should have taken care of the spotlights, because this is going to be perhaps a little challenging if I have to deal with that. Okay. Was that about the spotlights? Shut up. Shut up. I didn't realize they had cannons pointed on the interior. It doesn't even matter. It gets bombed immediately. Yeah, I didn't... I didn't even realize that they would had bombs, like cannons, faced in the interior of their castle. I just didn't think that they would do that. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. That was close. Are you heading to bed? Okay. I'll be there in a few minutes. You don't have cannons hooked up to your spotlights in your house? Not on the inside, on the outside of my house. Yeah, sure. Dude, do you realize how problematic it would be if my son goes up and accidentally lights the fuses on a cannon facing on the inside of my house? You know, yeah, you know, do that to the neighbor's yard, not my house. That's not cool. That's not good way to approach that. What if someone broke in? Yes. My ideal solution for somebody breaking in is to literally just demolish half of my house to ensure they don't get anything while they're here. That is, kind of how I choose to approach that. Can't steal what isn't there. Big brain move. Exactly. I mean, if I can't have it, nobody's going to have it. So if somebody's going to try and steal it, then I'm just going to destroy all of it. I'm just going to make sure that it doesn't exist. Sounds like a good way to build up your son's blast resistance without needing enchanted armor, but you parent how you see fit. I mean, yeah. The floor master went for the double grab. He double dipped. I was trying to understand what you were saying. Yep, he was being a little greedy there. Alright, let's try this again. How many more major dungeons do I have after this? The leaf was for my equip in this one. The ability to glide is usually abusable in some way. I loved it in Breath of the Wild. Oh no, I use the glider in Breath of the Wild like constantly. Wait, only 3 dungeons left? Seriously, I'm already that close to being done? Dang, that's really sad. I really wanted this to last longer. Oh, it's not close at all. Okay. They're big ones. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. You brought me back from the edge. Thank you. Which? Yeah, I know that I can do that. But at this point, it's about sending a message. Boy, I want this message to be heard loud and clear. Mad. I'm real mad. I'm real mad. It's not about that. It's about sending a message. So which watchtower was it? Because I could have... There was a third one, but it only had one spotlight, and this one spotlight they had was pointing away. When did he get a second spotlight? What the heck? Okay, can I get all the way over there from here? We're about to find out. Oh, it's blowing me the wrong way. You know what? We're not going to worry about that. We're just going to get landed down here. You know what? Screw this. I don't want to waste all of my magic for that. You brought me back from the edge. Gets blasted off the edge. Alright, built the second spotlight when no one was looking. It's diabolical. Dude just jumped off the edge there. Alright. Let's see. Here it is. I didn't want to do it, but the union said I had to build it. Yeah, in like 5 minutes. Want to give me magic? Nope, nothing. Now here's the real question. Can I leaf into that staircase? That's the real question here. Oh, Superstore's magic. Hey, how's it going, Bromac? Welcome in. Let's see. So I want to fix the direction of the wind to give me a best chance here. Because we are currently more heading north. How you doing tonight, Bromac? Let's see if this will work. I have no idea if I can leaf into a ladder. But we're about to find out. Or not. Just kidding. We are not about to find out. I mean, if it was Breath of the Wild, it would have worked. Because that is definitely something you could do in Breath of the Wild. I just wasn't sure. That might have been, you know, that was a little advanced for this time. Good, dozed off not too long ago. Might just hang until I fall back asleep. I'm doing great. And you know what? That honestly sounds like a really chill, lovely Friday evening. Also, if you see the Four Master throw a bomb at it, got it. Well, I'm about to go tango with that guy right now, so. And then I do need to go say goodnight to my wife. Once I get to, like, a good pause point, I need to say goodnight. she's going. Sounds like she went to bed a little early tonight. Oh my gosh, I was too focused on positioning and not even focusing on the bomb timer. Nothing happened. Oh, he threw it back at me. I mean, I guess that's one way to... Ah! No! No! I need to go to bed. I just saw the post saying the stream was live just now. That's funny. I mean, you know, it warms my heart to know that you get that excited about it. I kind of not... Oh, I need to put this away. Come on. Come on. Come on. Make it... It's a shame I'm not bloody watching this stream. Oh, gosh. That one's tricky. You could run up to it and stay close to the pillar. That's true. I could try that. Oh, what the? What the? What? Stupid. That was dumb. I like how Crawling Link controls like an RC car. I mean, you're not wrong. It is kind of like an RC car. Is there a traps or unknown? Okay, the irony there is not lost on me. Oh, the bombing, that's the only reason you suggested doing that? Mad lad. You are a trap yourself. I don't know, I think I look like a guy. I think I look like a guy. I like to drive that. Hey, it provides for some funny situations, so I'm down. It's interesting how Link's forward momentum works with his roll, because it's very strange. The coding or well, shoot, how the roll mechanics are coded is very, very interesting to me. Because if you are not running at full speed, then it's like you're not even moving with the roll. Oh right, yeah. The rat hole shops. Forgot about that. I did forget about that. Oh! No! Oh my gosh! No, so I do remember you bringing that up. I just, I I go in states of forgetfulness and remembering, and like I kind of go back and forth. Spin attack with a sword when it tries to grab you. Okay. That was almost talented. Yeah. Well, I think, you know, here's the amazing thing about being somebody who is almost talented. A lot of my moments in life are almost talented because it kind of matches up with my talent level. Almost. We built an AI to fold laundry yet? If my RAM prices are going to be $900, I want to ignore that laundry. That should definitely be a high priority listing item right there. High priority right there. Wolves, Lore Masters are my most hated enemy. They just waste your time, and I do not abide by that. Alright, dude. I understand, dude. Okay, I feel kind of bad because at this point I think my wife's been waiting for probably like close to 15 minutes now. So I do need to go say goodnight to her. Yeah, let me go ahead and go say goodnight to her because I feel kind of bad. I've been putting it off. Best we can do is just yeah. You know, in that trade deal, we're just gonna destroy all the creative fields and just take so much work from that. All right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes as usual. See y'all soon. All right, let me switch this, and That was almost perfect timing. Alright. I always give her a... How's it going, Spider-Man? You doing okay today? Wait, my most hated enemy is cats pretending to be dolphins? What? Oh, they're monsters. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a general feeling that anything that uses AI slop is a scam, which is 99.9% of the time. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it, gamer. I believe you. I was worried.
Hi.
So that won't open that easily. Hey, Tetra, how's it going? There you go, acting before you think, as usual. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. Oh, dude, what's happening to your shield right there? That sword! Where did you get that? Are you? Is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind that about that. For now, we'll just need to take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. I'm just carrying them off. No one did when I warned them the Titanic would sink. They called me crazy and was banned from the theater. But isn't there something that you need to take care of? There is, yes. If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but at this time, it's my treat. Okay. Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, but you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But, big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Huh? But she's fine. Just do as you're told. So are they in the habit of imprisoning seagulls as well? Link. We'll be back, I swear it. Burb, 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 burb. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Burb. Burb. Okay, so the first things first, let's make sure we've got... yeah. Okay. Nope. Oh, the hammer. Of course, it's always the... Yeah, like seriously, what is his beak made of? Bird bath. It is a bird bath. Hey, Demas, how you doing today? The Hobbit for PS2? This is kind of the start of the Nintendo trend that you hate. What is that? Oh, that's how you open up the boss, yeah. Ah, shoot, okay. Phase 2 is almost anything goes? Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I feel like Ocarina of Time actually kind of... Ocarina of Time kind of started that. Actually, no, A Link to the Past kind of started that. That started with A Link to the Past. That's just not something you're personally a fan of. Oh. Okay. He just... Okay, that was funny. Oh. So, is he actually damaging himself by flying into those walls there? This isn't going to be changing his pattern much. Okay, here we go. Come on, go ahead and attack me. For any series? Okay. Hey, Demas, how's your day going, by the way? If being smart was a crime, Burb would be innocent. Come on, buddy. Good aside from rage from the Hobbit game. All right, is he doing another flyby? No, he's actually landing. Come on, come on, come on. Crack the mask. Now we got some dangly bits to attack. I mean, I love going for the dangly bits. Doing flybys again? Cinematic bosses are one of the main reasons you don't like AAA games. I'm a sucker for when I'm a sucker for when it's a little bit of both. Like when it looks really, really awesome. But also has like a fantastic combat system for it as well. An easy version of Skullwood's Moth Boss from Link to the Past. That's actually a pretty good comparison. Oh! You're just gonna stomp? How long are you gonna stomp for? Come on. Here we go. In DMC? I haven't played DMC yet. Alright. So we beat Ganon, guys. The game's over. We beat Ganon. We beat Ganon the Burb. Oh. Ganon was the truest evil Burb. So here's the real Ganon. It's been a while, boy. It's been a while. When have I ever seen you? You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wrinkle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key, a most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. He's not called Daddy Dwarf for no reason. He just, like, pimp-slapped Link. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back. Oh no, we unwittingly assisted in their ploy by drawing the legendary blade. Man, where have I heard that before? Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull. Yeah, let's not overlook the fact that Link was 100% going to stab a man in cold blood without the player input. He can just... Gosh. Let me go. You pathetic little sea rat. My Triforce of Power is resonating. At long last, I have found you, Princess. So it is Princess Zelda. Okay. What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Okay. Because it held time and place for so long? Zelda, her name's Tetra. What's up, dude? Bro, they are going for the kill. Like, they are not messing around with Ganondorf here. I heard a story that this Master Sword is not the same sword from Ocarina of Time, but one that the Hyruleans crafted since there was no hero to open the Temple of Time when he returned. Voltug finally got his volcano toilet. Got off of his... Dragon thought, hold this. Lord Valoo, you arrived at not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. I am aware of this, yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Link, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. I love that the ancient being speaks in Old Hyrulean. It's such a little thing, but makes him so much cooler. Yeah, I think that is a nice little touch. That's cool. The way that Link had his, like, he was lounging back and had his legs crossed. He had such like a Joey from Friends how you doing kind of pose. Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Link to see me at once. Wait, I thought the dragon boat was the one talking through the stone. Now I'm confused because I thought that I thought the boat was the one talking to you. You have a hot babe on your talking boat. Act cool. Exactly. Who dis? Are you him? Are you the one? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Ask me. That stone is an enhanced version of the Gossip Stone. Oh, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's Gossip Stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard of the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden? This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. It's the king of Hyrule. This is Hyrule. And I am its king. Daphne's Nohansen Hyrule. Okay. Why not? Link, do you not recognize my voice? I've heard the tale, the Undertale. Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil deeds. Ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. It was a dick move to flood Hyrule. This necklace you wear is a part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting this from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. So she didn't even realize that she was Zelda. So the King of Hyrule has appeared twice, and in both cases he's a tragic oaf with nothing but regrets. Yeah, oh, she just straight up, like, transformed. I bet you she hates it. I bet you she absolutely hates it. She's like, get me out of this outfit. My fate? You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Link, I am terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what was caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Okay. Zelda. It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. I'm sure she's gonna love that. That seems very, like, against her nature. As Tetra, at least. I'm not overly fond on the fact that his eyes stay, and by the time that, like, the rest of his body is gone, his eyes still linger for like a few seconds. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. What was that response? That was such a weird response. Detango. He's gotta make sure Link isn't kissing his daughter. His great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter. Link, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north, the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples, but each temple should have another entrance high up on Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. Got it. Wait, you said big painting of Zelda in the castle? I gotta go see that now that you mention that. I see it. So, I mean, I do see it up there. I mean, the only challenge is it's so far away that it's hard to, like, see any details. Oh, get the telescope. That would solve that problem. People don't like how Zelda is paler than Tetra, but I think it's a thematic choice. She's no longer Tetra. She has given up herself to take on the responsibility of being the princess of this ghost. How's it going, by the way, Vinny? It's all the pirate crew too? Wait. Oh. I see that now, yeah. Good, glad to hear it. Welcome in. Good to have you, by the way. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Honestly, I've pretty much enjoyed every Zelda game that I've played so far for this channel. Before this, I had only ever played all the way through, at least, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I've been just really having a blast going and playing all the OG, Zelda games, now up through Wind Waker for this channel. It's been really fun. And I think the only one that was debatable whether I enjoyed it or not was just Zelda 2. And I feel like I would enjoy it more now, going back and playing it again, because I think I would probably have an easier time with it. It was just really challenging for me at the time. But I think I would be able to have more fun with it now than I did when I first played it a few months ago. Because I was just on the struggle bus, like really on the struggle bus. Yeah, same. Yeah, I think I would appreciate it more now though, on a revisit. I did like the story for it. What are some of your, aside from Zelda games, what are some of your favorites, Vinay, rather? You know, I probably could just teleport. Well, at this point, I might as well just keep going, because I'm not that far away. So you're saying there's three major dungeons left. Resident Evil 1 Remastered and RE4 late 2024. Definitely enjoyed those games. I have not gotten into the Resident Evil franchise yet. To get into the weeds on that choice, the Tan defenders look at it through a lens of modern political lens rather than as her role in the story as a princess archetype, which is one of self-sacrifice. I mean, I generally think that people need to kind of just chill about some of that stuff, because like it makes sense if she had basically been you know, if she'd basically been this pirate, she's going to be a lot more tan naturally, but she was transformed into the Princess Zelda, which, you know, it changed a lot of her appearance for that. So And just to clarify, when you say 3, you're including the final dungeon in that number 3, correct? Okay, gotcha. So, let's see, it's 10 o'clock now. I could probably do one of them in 2 hours. Probably, right? It's 3 dungeons left, including the final dungeon. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Jacob, by the way. Lots of optional stuff in there? Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's find the jumping fish first. Here he is. Alright, let's do this. I have everything I need to unlock the fairy fountains at this point. So I got one of the fairy fountains already. I know that there's like the grand fairy fountain that you can teleport into, but you can't access from the outside. But when I went there, she told me that I didn't have what I needed to talk to her yet, basically. You're saying it's time to warp to Mother and Child Isle? No. Um... Hmm. Okay, well I think it was this one right here. I think. Oh, Tingle Island. No, 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 that's the wrong one. Mother and Child Island, okay. Now, I know there was the whole thing with the Koroks where they were, like, planting the trees around and they were apparently withering, but I haven't figured out what to do there yet. Unless they were talking about water from here. They could have been talking about water from here. I love how Link is, like, ready to throw down. As soon as something suspicious is happening, he's like, he gets in, like, a battle stance right away. So is it just me, or do these kind of look like... I've seen pictures of the spirit of the Master Sword that you see, and I think it's like Skyward Sword. Seems the door has already swung open, has it not? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter? Does that not surprise you, child? I like you, and so I shall give you new power to the bow that you wield. Creepy. It's like a voodoo doll. Fire and ice. Fire and ice have been added to your arrows. You can take out your bow and use R to change. Okay. Yeah, she totally looks like... I've only ever seen pictures of Fi, or Fi, depending on Fi, Fo, Fum, whatever her name is. But I've seen pictures, and she kind of looks like that. I must tell you, you are just my type. The lion's like, or the dragon boat is like, okay. Hmm. Winker Link is also a ladies' man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, I feel like I'm might be able to get this water. I think. Yep. I mean, he's kind of just a ladies' man. Oh, this is just regular water. Which water did he say I needed? Use the Tingle Tuner? The Tingle Tuner yet? I don't think so. Oh, I mean, I think I've used it, but like somewhere, it doesn't really seem like I can actually properly like use it. Nothing happens. He falls like a puppet, so we didn't actually see the real physical manifestation of the spirit of the fairy queen, rather than avatar of sorts. It's all metaphysical, and I love it. Okay, Tingle Tuner. Yeah, so you have to. How do you use it if you have to have a Game Boy Advance connected? Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I don't know how that would be done with Dolphin. So let's see. Where do we want to go? Speedruns of Wind Waker use the tuner. Or the tuner, rather. Ah! So how is that going to help with... How is this going to help with this particular entrance over here? Oh, you can jump... Oh, you can jump the boat! I didn't realize you could do that. To do it Windfall at night? Okay. I am going to see if I can figure out a way past this wind blockade here. And I'm going to test this. And I jumped the shark. It would feel really, really sad if I could not. Duly noted. Okay, so I just cannot get past this at this point. Okay. There we go. Oh, stop, 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 stop. Stop going so fast. Goodness. Okay, so what is the point of this when you can't even, like, grab them? Can I use the claw? Use the boomerang? Okay. Okay, but you can't even pick it up. you can't even pick it up. Okay. So you're saying there's some interesting quests that I can do at nighttime in this town here? Oh, you can use the boomerang to pick up stuff as well. Oh, okay, okay. That is very helpful. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I really wish you could do like an ollie in this boat. And you just, you jump it, do a little, flare with it while you're steering the ship. It'd be pretty cool. Sad that you can't. Oh well. Okay, so apparently there's some side quests that can be done here at nighttime. Hello, creepy child. Okay. Fine. Oh, it's the potion shop guy. And this is the fancy vase, I think. What's up, dude? Well, sure. Yeah, you are completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you. Am I correct in assuming this? Yeah. That's okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. How do I... Okay, upbid. I better not be about to bid all, like, 1,000... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, let's just cut this short. Is jumping. I mean, I'll just get the rubies back, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, wait. What? What? Unacceptable. I just assumed I'd beat him. Okay. So I just raised the bid on myself, right? Okay, there we go. Well, it really probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to do some heart piece collecting right now. Near close to bidding when it's near 10 seconds? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Where are all the... was that one of the only side quests that you have for, like, nighttime? Or you said there was a couple different side quests here? Oh, this is just the shop guy. But he's apparently had some side quests for me if I could come in. Wait, that's for the fortress. Talk to the creepy girl outside and walk towards the docks? Okay. There she is. I feel like I didn't do it wrong, or do it right. Was I supposed to like? Was I supposed to like slow walk like this? Have I played Sploosh? I have not. Walk a different way. Okay. Why didn't you do that earlier? Where'd she go? Where'd she? Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, I'm tracking with you now. What? I didn't move. Okay. Okay, so I guess I actually have to be like completely out of sight, not just like not moving. It's not a red light, green light. It's not a red light, green light. If Link meows, you're safe. Might be farsighted. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to get her while she's stealing from the thing? Okay. Okay, so while... Okay, I got it, I got it. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, I see now. Funny thing is, what happens if you just stay where you are and let her just, like, walk around? You can just sit there, you can just sit there and wait for her to show up. 12 heart pieces through C charts. Little meow is kind of funny. Yeah, apparently I am trying to bust a homeless girl stealing from a safe. Not a very forgiving world we live in. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around just nights scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are, anyway? An ally of justice. I'm no thief. I swear I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. Just an impulse. That's all. Just a bad idea. Why would you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances of my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. I'm so tempted to be a jerk. Poverty is a moral failure. Oh, gosh. Okay. See, here's the thing. Here, I have, like, a traumatic... Okay, obviously this is hyperbolic. It's not actually traumatic in any way. So just for the record, what I'm about to say is not actually traumatic. But for the sake of humor, I have a traumatic memory that is popping up into my mind of talking to Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII and failing the dialogue check with Yuffie, like, I don't know, 10 times. Also, you probably didn't notice this, but at the Forsaken Fortress, she was there dressed in a super nice clothes. I did not notice that was her. No. So one of these options will lead to success, and so basically I have a 50-50 chance of getting it right. But I feel like I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day, a monster bird came and took me away with a terrible place called Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. It was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right. Every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now, every day from morning till night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life? It's kind of funny. Bro, why are they even giving you the choice to be this mean? Oh, man. Of course I realize. I mean, the statement is so absurdist. Of course I realized it was a joke. It's like no real living, breathing human. Okay, maybe not no. Rarely would you ever hear a living, breathing, semi-decent human being state that seriously. And to make matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Do you understand my plight? Not at all. Heart piece? Oh, an empty bottle. That's nice. If Link were an Alpha Bro TikTok influencer, he'd live stream this and say it was funny. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that again. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. Alright. Any other quests I should do while I'm here? Yes, thank you. That is very helpful, legitimately. Do I have any other quests I should do while I'm still here? Cobra Link? What? Oh, Cobra Link. Okay, I got you. I got you now. Took me a second. The windmill is a quest? The windmill. Okay. Oh, she is a quest as well? Okay, so... Hey. 10 rupees for the game for kids. Do you want to play or what? Sure. Show her the joy pendant? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so...
Sploosh! Sploosh! Kaboom! 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 Sploosh! Sploosh! Kaboom! 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 Sploosh! 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 Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh.
Oh! Okay. Is this... Okay, so there's a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Sploosh, sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh. Sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh, sploosh. Kaboom! Kaboom!
No, I haven't done this. I haven't done this minigame yet.
Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the last one. Oh. Hey, Master General, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Sploosh, sploosh. Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh. Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Kaboom! 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 Splish, splish, splish. Splish, splish, splish. Splish. Splish, splish. Splish.
Ah, dang it. So this is really like a huge amount of luck. I'm doing pretty good. No, no, I didn't get it on the first try. I missed one. Special weekend plans. I'm gonna probably get. I might take one of the days and do something different, just to kind of shake it up and do like some roguelites or something. But no, I don't have any like. I don't have any like hardcore plans. There we go. Got it that time. And there's the piece of heart. I got something else as well. Ooh, a treasure chart. Okay. Was that the only quest you were talking about when I came over here? Check behind the set piece. Okay, gotcha. Will do. Sir. I like how he really gets into it, but he looks like he's tired of living. Now, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner, but we rarely get any favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything, though, so if the wind blew in the right direction again, we just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Northerly wind is blowing now. Okay, well, so in theory, then it's I feel like the wind is. Hey, how's it going, Sonic Hedgehog? You doing okay today? I feel like the wind is. Okay, where's the power switch?
Yep.
Big Wind Waker streamer. Big streamer. Okay, so where's the switch? I think it would need to be either. I think it would need to be south going. He beats Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2 and skips his third phase. Oh, that's true. I didn't get a third phase for Sephiroth, did I? It's behind the building on the ground floor. Okay. Behind the building. Okay. Hey, glad to hear it, Sonic. And it's a pleasure to have you. Joseph, you doing alright today? I hope you're enjoying Wind Waker. Absolutely, I am. It was the very first game I ever played, and I think it's truly something special. I really think a lot of people feel that way about the first game they ever played. I think it really does kind of imprint a very special memory in our hearts. Whichever was our first real big game that we played. $22 is a nice number. I think above 50 it gets impossible to talk with the chat. I will we'll see what that ends up looking like. I hope it's very, very important to me to still at whatever level that I get to try to be as connected to the chat as I possibly can, even if I do end up getting, you know, a larger audience over time, which obviously that's kind of the long-term goal in a lot of cases. But if it means I'm sacrificing that kind of back and forth and conversation side of things, I mean, I understand that it's inevitable to lose some of it. Well, I just looked at where the windmill was and figured that it needs to go south. Just talk to you and I'm good. Yeah, so basically if the mayor gets on, I will basically mute everybody else in the chat so that I only have to worry about keeping up with the mayor. That's it. I mean, I guess I think I did do it. I mean, the first time I actually like intentionally changed the wind, yes. Sucks just like everyone else, yeah. He used to send a bright shaft of light into the night sea, sort of a safety beacon, but that was quite some time ago. Even now, what's left of that lighthouse illumination device still spins around on top all night, every night, but its fire remains extinguished. Isn't that a sad story? And it doesn't have to be. I bet that thing would light up again if somebody could just get a spark of fire inside of it. Well, I've got a bow with fire. I think I can make that happen. Wonder of wonders. I think I can make that happen. Your mod is going to remind you about lava pillars. You know, gamer music, I think you're getting really, really emotional right now, and I think we need to kind of bring it down a notch, okay? Just bring. How do I swap modes? Nope. No, stop. Okay. Obviously, I'm joking, gamer. I would never do that to you. I missed number one. No, okay, maybe I wasn't joking. Maybe I wasn't joking. I think I was probably serious. The ice shot, yeah. Thanks. Ice shot. Instead of nice shot. Yeah. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. There we go. Can you imagine being on there and like, oh gosh! There it is. There it is. Got legs of steel. Oh, shoot. The wind's going the wrong way. Shoot. Shoot. Stop. Dang it. Just the link jumps 30 feet and minor ouchie. I mean, you know, yeah. If it wasn't a Looney Tune, that drop would have hurt. I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. Oh, I did the wrong direction. Shoot. Make it? Yeah, he's gonna make it. Please be a piece of heart. Please be a piece of heart. Piece of heart, cool. I'll take it. Alright, so we got one more minigame, or one more little quest here, I think. The teacher. You're saying to show her the one of the monster loots. I feel like I may have already shown it to her. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. The joy pendant is what you said. Talk to the rich people on the top floor of their estate. Do do bum 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 bum. We need to talk. I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to the word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want their joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Sure. So the wooden steps... So I gotta talk to the kids. Are you even able to talk to them at nighttime, or do I have to wait until it's daytime? Kids rebel, relatable, yeah. I have to wait for day. Okay. What a weird concept. You know, kids only being awake during the daytime. Okay, so you said it's the wooden steps? It's the wooden steps when you leave the building. You there, halt! Oh, you're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met before someplace? I don't think so. You prissy sod. Poor guy I talked to at the start of the stream. What do you mean? Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, to think that I would survive my ordeal and return to this town. And to think that I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no, it's a nightmare without him by my side. It's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, that sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Just hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo, the wonderful Moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, Mo, why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with overflowing emotion, but why don't you answer me, Mo? This is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Why is she wearing bunny ears? Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take this letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the post box for me? Please, I beg of you. Sure, I guess. Show her the skull necklace? Okay. I'm taking out my sword like a threat. Okay, skull necklace. Her dad wants a necklace? Okay. This is one of the skull necklaces that my daughter Maggie brought back from the Forsaken Fortress. These sell quite well at antique shops. In fact, it was thanks to these beauties that I became so filthy rich overnight. You're pretty bright for a grubby urchin. Not many people your age can see the value in these skull necklaces. But you know what? If this is all you've got, it's not quite enough for me, sorry. 20 of them! If you bring me 20 of them, I'll give you quite a gift. I don't suppose an urchin like yourself could scrape up a few more for me. I've got 17, I only need 3 more. I could do that pretty quickly. That wouldn't take long. Because those are dropped by the Moblins, right? So, really all I need to do is just go back to the fortress. Fortress is always void of monsters? Well, then shucks. Never mind. Shucks. Okay, what was the command for Ballad of Gales? Command melody. Song of Passing. Okay, so got it. Wrong one. Good morning. 2 letters. Cash on delivery. Postage due is 201 rupees. Will we pay? Sure, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so Triforce charts. And I feel like he really... Oh, it's actually a letter from Errol. I didn't even realize that. Have fun with the Triforce charts? Are they that bad? Alright, are you one of the gremlins? Are you one of the gremlins? Go to the rich people again? Okay. Hey, it's you again. He's literally me in front of the docks. Triforce charts is the reason. How long does... So the last thing I did in the main story was I talked to the King of Hyrule with Tetra became Zelda. That'd be the shorthand way of saying it. Tetra became Zelda was the last big thing. So now I've got the 2 Sage dungeons to do. As we said, a few steps you need a lot of rupees, but that's not the next thing, so it'll be a minute. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So do I need to go like talk to the postman so I can get the letter and give it to her? Maybe not. No, I'll probably just go talk to her then. Oh, I do need to go talk to the Rito guy. Okay. So I actually was right. Alright, where'd he go? I need to go track him down. Alright, where is this dude? Is he gonna be hanging out by the post office box? Okay. Here he is. Sorry you had to witness me fly off the handle like that at Maggie's house. I'm most embarrassed. That man just... Never mind. To tell you the truth, though, I came to deliver a letter addressed to Maggie from a Moblin named Mo. But as you saw, the girl's stubborn father won't permit me to give it to her. What a stubborn, meddling old man. Refusing to accept letters from the postman? Who's heard of such nonsense? I went to great trouble to go all the way to Forsaken Fortress, and it was a most frightening ordeal, let me tell you. If I don't deliver this letter, then I am a failure of a delivery trade. But I have other deliveries waiting to be made. I cannot mope here forever. Actually, though, I have an idea. That old fool may not permit postmen on his premises, but surely he would allow you in the place. Would he not? Yes, I can do that. Let's do it. Let's go. Moblin the Broblin. Moblin the Broblin. Alright. Oh, here he is. This has got to be him. This is the little twit right here, isn't it? Yo, bud, you got any problem with this killer bees, huh? Do you? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud, if you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about it, maybe listening to it a little bit. What do you say? Do you want to challenge us? Yes. Alright, what kind of weapon are you guys using? I've got the Master Sword. What do you have? We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta catch us. Easy as that. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island. So look for us around the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. Okay. Four killer bees, 4 weapons, and Fire Emblem weapons. Triangle coincidence? I think not. How the ever-loving flip nugget did that kid get up on top of that tree? He is the game genie. Oh, come on. Alright, there's one. Alright, well, to get to that other kid, I think I have to go up onto... I need to get some high ground here. Kid. Hey, Roar, how you doing? I know it's been a minute, but I do like the side quest with the one rich girl and the poor girl. Because it kind of like helps each of them realize they can be better. Okay, so there's 2 out of 4. And here's number 3. You're going to bed soon? Have to work early tomorrow? Gotcha. Well, whenever you do go to bed, I hope you get a really good night's rest. Alright, now where is gremlin number 3? Gremlin, or number 4, rather. Gremlin number 4. There he is. Only nerds work. Sobsissy also has to work tomorrow. Yeah, definitely the person with the title, the tag, gamer music lover is confirmed a nerd. Stop the presses, y'all. Gamer music lover is a nerd. Can we not talk to you, please? Can we not talk to you, please? Here, sure, have some rupees. Oh my gosh, can we not talk to you? Can we not talk to you? Can we not talk? Can we? Oh my gosh. Bro, this kid. Holy cow. This kid is breaking my ankles left and right. I'm offended. I'm a geek, not a nerd. How dare you sully my good name with such baseless accusations. Piece of heart. Yay. After this, talk to the teacher? Okay. I like you, Maggie, so much that I want to eat you for dinner. Did you hear that? Those words? This means I must... It must mean... Can it be... Is this a marriage proposal? What? This is so out of pocket. Okay. No, another piece of heart. Maggie is a little too boy crazy, yeah, to say the least. That's putting it lightly. Man, you weren't kidding about there being like a handful of quests to do here. There's quite a few quests. She puts Tina Belcher to shame. Yeah. Okay. Okay, don't tell anybody. Okay, so that's done. Is there anything else I can do on this island for the moment? Let me see what time it is. I've still got a good chunk of time. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break because I need to go to the bathroom. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes and we'll keep going. I will see you all shortly. Be right back. All right. So what's another good spot to do some side quests? Because I think I want to wait till tomorrow to start the next big story section. So what would be another good place to do it? Oh, I can give the joy pendants now. Okay. At first 20, then 40. Oh, I don't even have close to enough in that case. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have close to enough. Yeah, I did a night auction already. So we did that. What is... there are like 4 more items? Oh, okay. Okay, and I did not realize that. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the... I think it's down... No, it's... Shoot. Yeah, so I got the piece of heart from the night auction, but I haven't gotten the others yet. Do you have to reset it each time? Oh no, this is the potion shop. This isn't the right one. Let's see. That's the vase shop. I think the auction is this one right here. I think. You have to reset... Oh, you have to reset it each time? Oh, no, it's not this one. Oh, the vase shop is the auction. Okay. I forgot which one it was. Okay, so let's go in here. Let's do this again. And so basically, if I just... So if I just kind of let them bid it up and then just wait until like the last... Is there a way for me to know how much time is left? Oh no, I think he was. I think he was. Wait, which comment, Rara? Oh, I think he was just totally joking. No, because we were joking back and forth about like, I mean, are you talking about his only nerds have to work? So 33 seconds left. Yeah, it's no worries. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? We have to take down the establishment and put a stop to Sean Easy doxing my hacker buddy Spooky? What? Those corporate pigs that Nintendo will pay. Remember 2023? I mean, I do remember the year, yeah. Is there something specific you're referring to? Heavy into Blues Clues? What? Hey, Minister Sinister, how you doing today? Arasaka. I am completely completely clueless on what you're referring to. Hold on. Let me. This is gonna. Whoa. It's a tower in Cyberpunk. I'm gonna end up running out of money at this rate. Okay, so there's 2 more items I can get from the shop. Okay. I once had to carry a dude with cerebral palsy on my shoulders, show them the fireworks in Newark, New Jersey. That's pretty awesome, actually. I mean, not the fact that he has, you know, cerebral palsy, obviously, but what you did for him, that's really cool. I'm probably going to end up running out of money. Now, are the other 3 worth getting? Because, I mean, if they're just, like, single monster items like that, I don't know that I want to spend 160, you know, rupees on it. Is it just like completely random what items pop up for the auction? Oh, now that's important. Five. The station agent? I have not seen it. Why would I? I mean, some of my favorite movies are twice as old as I am. Hey, Ash, how you doing today? Uh, 33. In fact, I can think of 3 or 4 movies that are. I can think of 4 movies that are like 4 of my all-time favorite movies that are twice as old as more than twice as old as I am. Station Agent is a good drama. I look younger than I am. Wait, I look younger than I look. Want to see something wild that happened in my D&D game for how a city looked at the start of the campaign and what it looks like now? Yeah, absolutely. Did someone say D&D? Yes. Your best friend Ash is talking about D&D. Alright, let's reset one more time, see what the next prize is. Look like a guy who played Foggy Nelson from Daredevil. Hey, you know, he's not the worst looking guy in the world, so I'll take it. I'll take it. He's a decent enough looking guy. You posted it in Discord? Okay. Were you thinking that's like a show on stream thing, or me check it out after the stream thing? Maybe a bit of John Candy or the dude who played the Beverly Hills Ninja. Hey, John Candy is a legend. John Candy is an absolute legend. I'm not familiar with the Beverly Hill Ninja, though. Talk to the man who gave you the sale during the day. He's got a thing for you to do. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Oh, it's another treasure chart. Okay. This one's a lot more higher starting price. So I'll just let this run up naturally initially. Okay. While this is running, I'll go ahead and pull it up so I can check it out. But did they die? But did they die, Ash? It looks like the Godzilla from it looks like the Godzilla from the 2002 movie went rampaging through it. A lot of people in the city died. The party just returning. The party is just returning to the surface to find out what happened to it. So this all happened while they were gone. Oh, that's brutal. Hey, Sean Easy Jap, how you doing? Yeah, the one with Matthew Broderick. Okay, maybe I it might be very well. Rara, are you on the Discord? Because if you are, you can pull up the picture that Ash just posted. If not, I can pull it up on stream. Remember when I said they fell? Oh yes, they fell into the pit into the underground. Right. There was like 5 sessions underground, and now session 6 is them finally returning to the surface to see the aftermath of the demon attack. That's really cool. Yeah, go check out the general chat. She posted some update picture of their D&D campaign of what happened to a town that the main party is just now returning to. A TTRPG session in the server. I would be very open to that. Now, I think the only challenge for me would be, like, me partaking in it would be very, just logistically difficult time-wise. But if it was doable, I would love to. Well, for some reason, I'm not sure why, but your messages actually aren't coming through on the YouTube side of things. I'm actually not seeing any of your messages on the YouTube chat. I'm just seeing them on my third-party conglomerate. Yeah, all 3 of those. Of course I have. John Belushi I'm less familiar with, but yeah, John Candy and Chris Farley I'm huge fans of. I have not done the camera quest yet. No. Okay. See, here's the weird thing. I can't even like ban him because, well, let me see. Let me see if I ban this other person. Okay, I'll just report. Let's see. I don't know if that's going to fix the other guy, though. Because somebody else is commenting with a different username. And, yeah, no, his comments are still showing up. I'm pretty sure that he's also... Because the first guy was talking about... mentioned this other person's name. So I think they may be both scammers, scammers or something. But thankfully his comments aren't showing up on the actual chat, YouTube chat thread. They're just showing up on the display. So I'll just turn the display off, so that way I'm the only one who has to see it. I'll just turn that chat off, so that way, because I cannot actually see, I can't actually see his comments in the chat to ban him. So we'll just leave it off for everybody. Oh, there's just a couple, you know, children just being annoying. That's all. Just a couple annoying children. Okay, let me see. So, Mr. Sinister, let's see. Jim and John Belushi. We can talk and work out a time, or try to. I can throw some systems I have so you can see which one you like to have done in the server. Yes, please. If you want to put something together, yeah, you can definitely do that. Sean, I don't know if you're trying to get a rise out of me, but you're just wasting your own time. Or whoever you are. This used to be Ham Juice Gaming Stream. It is, isn't it? How's it going, Altrit? Sag? Why are you Sag? Even fan of John Goodman. Yeah, John Goodman is amazing. It still is, but it used to be too. Now there's yourself a Mitch Hedberg reference right there. You're a big movie fan film. It's good to see you, buddy. Okay, so where am I going to next? Let's see. I have not done the camera quest yet. The chew jellies to the potion shop? Oh, I have not done that yet. Sorry, I do apologize for getting a little distracted just trying to manage some annoying children that are spamming the chat in here. You have a good suggestion where I should go? Especially due to what holiday is next month? Oh, so for some heart pieces. Okay, how do I just talk to him instead of trying to get... He wants me to buy a potion, but I just want to give him the chew jellies, right? Okay, I think the spammers are gone. Go to Jared. / sarcasm. All right, I'm gonna turn the chat window back on because I think the spammers are gone. Okay, so I know this is gonna sound like super pretentious when I say this, but this is the honest answer. As far as what music I listen to, honestly, mostly just classical music. I mean, there's no genre of music that I don't like, except for I'm kind of iffy on country, and I'm a little iffy on like screamo death metal. But as far as like what I listen to regularly, it's mostly classical music. I already know what song I've sent that got bookmarked. Wait, which one? Yeah, classical music. So like in terms of like if I'm just working and I've just got something playing in my ear, it's usually going to be something like Rachmaninoff, Chopin, or Liszt. Usually one of those three. Divine Punishment. I hate screamo death metal, but love instrumental metal. Yeah, see, that's a good example. I can really appreciate the like instrumental portions of some of the more like metal, like metal in general. I can really appreciate the instrumental talent needed for it, but is it an adult who got his gaming channel banned on YouTube? Screamo death metal is trash and I wouldn't consider them the same. Well, okay, fair enough. So I don't actually know enough about that to even like really comment on the nuanced differences. I just know that I don't personally go for the screamo section. Now, metal, I can enjoy some metal, but there's one genre I hate. That's due to mental health, really. Country. Yeah, country is not really my bag. I don't really vibe with country music for the most part. It's not my cup of tea. Country is known to make people... Well, yeah, a lot of their music is super depressing. Like, a lot of their music is super depressing. Hardcore gangster rap, unfortunately. Hey, if you enjoy it, that's what matters. So you're saying this other person is an actual YouTube channel? Van Halen or ACD? Oh. I gotta go I gotta go AC/DC personally. I gotta go AC/DC. Had got banned, had 50... What did he get banned for? Like... I liked him a bit more than Van Halen, but almost equal. Do about round bales of hay. Round bales of hay. Goodness, they're gonna get outlaw them because a cow can't get us. Gamer. Days of Thunder is a chill song. Gamer music. I'm so tempted to give you a timeout. So tempted to give you a timeout. I don't want to change the direction of the wind, but I also want to get this fish over here. He bragged about being the biggest troll, probably a Redditor. That's just annoying. I am. Yeah. You know I'm not going to give you a timeout. I'm used to your bad jokes at this point, so I take the good with the bad. No! I take the good with the bad, gamer. You being the good, your jokes being the bad. Alright, I need to get some more bait. Whoop, whoop. Not all of us Redditors are terrible trolls. No, I am a troll, but not because I'm a Redditor. That seems very fitting, Ash. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. He's not even a good troll, though. That's the stupid part about it. He's not even a good troll. Like, his insults were just the most basic schoolyard, like, kindergarten insults. I'm a troll because I want to see Ham run into lava pillars. That's fair. That's fair. Like, if you're gonna be a troll, at least be creative with it. Like, at least have some good material you're gonna throw out there. You detect a southern accent. What side of the Appalachia? I'm from Oklahoma. So I mean, you're not wrong. I am, more southern. Meanwhile, Means Voltage sees Ham stuck at game, failure, dishonor on you, dishonor your family, dishonor your account. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. I've actually noticed that my whatever accent I may have comes out more strongly when I have a headset on, because I'm not actually hearing myself talk hardly at all. So I've noticed in recordings that my voice sounds a little bit different. I mean, obviously everybody thinks their voice sounds different in recordings, and that's normal. But the actual accent I have is a little different. The lesser Texans, yeah, pretty much. We're Oklahomans are one people who just kind of wish they were a little Texan, but don't want to commit. A bad track in Wind Waker? I haven't heard a bad track yet. Is he gonna sail around the entire island? He's gonna sail around the whole bloody island, isn't he? I hate my accent and also my voice. I need more vocal lessons and training. I need more bait. He's got to visit the giant fish god in the back. Oh, do I have to go back to the fish god again? Oh, oh, Beetle was going to go visit him, yeah. Something funny you got to do in Wind Waker for a Did You Know video sometime, but you'll have to study how to do this. Okay, what is it? Yeah, I have helped Grandma. So I actually, you know what? On that note, I do need to refill my soup. But let's see her reaction to it. Look up Super Swim. Okay. I can sell monster drops to Beetle. Okay. I knew a man from Oklahoma City named Alabaster was a Mac. I know Okies are tough people. Beware of them Ozark boys, though. We get along fine with the Ozark boys. It's a glitch speedrunners use, but it's funny. Okay, I will look that up. So you call it, it's the Wind Waker Super Swim. Okay, I'll look that up. I'll see if I can figure out how to do it. Well, okay, I won't do it too much because I want to successfully do it for the first time on stream. So I'll look it up and see the basics and then try and figure it out on stream. All right. Where should we go? Super Swim is cool. Cool. Basically, Nintendo didn't give a Link a cap on fast. He can move backwards. He just goes like 1,000 units per second. What? Super Swim is cool since basically Nintendo didn't give Link a cap on how fast he can move backwards. So how do you even make yourself move backwards? Oh, do I have to start from outside the water? Let me guess. I'm gonna guess without looking this up that it has something to do with having to move backwards. Okay, so no, okay, so that's not doing it. I was gonna take a wild guess that that's how it's done. When you turn front to back, he moves 1 unit backwards. You gotta get Godspeed at pause buffering, basically. So, like... When you turn front to back, he moves 1 unit backwards. You gotta pause buffering, basically. Interesting. You sent me the video? Okay, let me pull it up. Hold on. Okay, so you sent me the video. Let me do this. Okay, I'm gonna change the display over here. Oh, there's no audio. Okay, so let me move this over. Okay, so this is the soup. So is he just... So he's just flipping himself around, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth as fast as he can. What? Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that was... I mean, I don't know if it was the real guy. It was some immature idiot, though. Well, that's all I know. Just some grade school insulter that couldn't come up with anything better than calling me fat, which is like, huzzah. Congratulations for you. Good insult, I guess. It's like, nice. Like, quality stuff right there. Have I given the Knight's Crest to the old man Orca? Yes, I have. The real Sean is probably worse, though. Probably. Honestly, I'd be pretty disappointed if that's all he could come up with, and he's supposed to be this legendary troll. Like, come on. Like, that's all you can come up with. I mean, I'd never heard of him. I'd never even heard of him before today. So, I probably won't even remember his name by tomorrow, so... Yeah, so I did already give the belts, the power belts, to the Swordmaster. Yeah, the one I don't have the equipment for yet. It's not something to do now. I'd say practice it afterwards because it's funny and it involves camera lock and performing the storage glitch. Yeah, so I'll definitely have to do some fiddling around with that to see if I can figure out how to do it. Because that definitely is... looks like it's going to take some very, very specific technical know-how that I do not currently have, at least. But maybe I'll get there. We'll see. Yeah, I have no idea who that is, and I don't really care. It just a giant waste of time, sounds like. What's fun is once you know how to do it, you can speedrun Wind Waker. That's true. Oh, so Angel Core is another troll. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think Angel's Core is just another troll, because he's just speaking nonsense. Just seems like such a massive waste of time. So this is the other. This is the other surface dungeon entrance right here. I think it'd be interesting to try and do like a speed run at some point. That could be kind of fun. So this is supposed to be the other entrance. And here it is. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure which one would be a good one to try and speedrun. Yes, I do have the spin attack, yeah. Here's a fun one for you. If you can have any one artifact item from Zelda games, except Majora's Mask or Fierce Deity Mask, which would you pick? Hey, thanks, Minister Sinister. Appreciate that. So, yeah, actually, Minister, since you this is your first time here, just want to give you a quick little brief rundown on something before you head out. So, basically, the general goal, let's call it, of my channel is that I'm going through every single year, starting from 1972 to the present, and playing at least one game per year. In most cases, 3 or 4 games per year. And doing some research about each game that I play. And posting some videos about it. That's the long and short of it. The top from Twilight Princess, I'd ride to work on that baby every day. Let me think. An artifact. If I could pick one artifact from any of the Legend of Zelda games, I'd be really, really, really tempted to pick the Goron mask from Majora's Mask. The Goron mask is absolutely amazing. Or that, or the Zora's mask, so that I could, swim basically as fast and as long as I want to without having to breathe. Like, that'd be amazing. So I'd probably pick one of those 2 masks. Yet somewhere on the sea, the power to do so lies waiting for one to find. You must seek it out. Okay, so yeah, I can't get to this one either. Hey, appreciate it, man. Hope you have a great one. Take care and best luck. Best luck to you. If you're going to sleep, then get some good rest, okay? Seems like a fishy choice. Yes, sir, it is. I saw an FFX speedrun that modded it so that there was no cutscenes. Took less than 4 hours. Yeah, I actually saw that. There's the no cutscene, not like spinning top or hookshot. So hookshot would be very situationally useful. I just feel like the ability to swim incredibly fast and not have to breathe would be like frequently very useful. And for the Goron mask, being able to turn yourself into basically a ball of death that can go at, highway speeds would be absolutely amazing. So yeah, I would probably go with one of those 2 masks. What's going on over here? Some kind of something going on. It's scientifically proven that using the hookshot would break every bone in your body if you use it. Actually, that tracks based on what I've always thought of. It's almost like what happens with like Spider-Man, because with Spider-Man, unless his internal organs are similarly strengthened, Spider-Man would like straight up liquefy his organs. And baseball, huh? Spider-Man would literally liquefy his internal organs if his organs followed the same rules as regular humans. So yeah, there's definitely something to be considered there. You want to see the ocean map right now? Sure. Yeah, give me just a second. Has a tiny healing factor, not on the same level as Wolverine and Deadpool, but he does heal faster than others. Yes, that is very true. So what I was... so there was a video years ago where somebody calculated the amount of G-forces that his body would be experiencing at the pinnacle of each of his swings. And it was enough pressure would be on his body with each of those swings that if his organs followed standard, standard human rules, every single one of his organs would basically turn to liquid every time he did a swing. The worst superpower to have, even if you could survive it, like gaining the super speed. Super speed would kind of suck, because unless you, well, okay, here's if you could control the super speed to the degree where you could actually like perceive time normally whenever you wanted to, then it would be okay. But if you were forced to perceive time constantly at that speed, then yes, it would absolutely suck. Oh, the ocean map, yeah. So here's the ocean map currently. I have only charted a very small percentage of it, thus having to spend more money on food and drinks. Yeah, that's true. You get full control, the ability to think very fast, perceive time normally. But it's still bad because increased metabolism speeds. So yeah, if you had like just constant, you just get like the highest calorie food you can find. I hate to show the boys, and the guy who has super speed is so reckless. Yeah, he is. He is super reckless. One of the uncharted zones near the Dragon Roost. A-Train, yeah. Okay, I'm going to clear up these items here and then probably save and call it for the night. And then I'll be done after this. I'm going to get these last couple treasures in here. I guess they're all going to be rupees, which actually right now I do need rupees, so that's okay. Lame. Got 3 more in this area. I'm going to head to bed right now. It's past 1 a.m. for me. Have a good night. Hey, you have a good night too. I'll be, as usual, back on tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central. I'll see you then. Or sometime after then. Whenever you get here. Peanut butter and jelly. I mean, I don't have them very often, but yeah, I like a good peanut butter and jelly. Depends on. I mean, obviously, grape jelly is kind of not bottom tier jelly, but it's lower tier jelly. It depends on which jelly I get the chance to use, but I mean, yes, in general. Okay, so I need to deal with these guys. Yeah, I need to deal with these guys. Shoot. There we go. You have a recipe you're going to send for peanut butter bread? And it works with strawberry. Oh, strawberry jam is one of my favorites. I am a sucker for a good strawberry jam. My all-time favorite, though, is... have you ever had cactus jelly? Oh my gosh. If you have not had cactus jelly, find some and try some. It's amazing. It is just top tier stuff. Although I don't know that it works as well on like a peanut butter and jelly. For me, I would say cactus jelly. You have an interesting alcoholic drink for you? Okay, cool. Yeah, send it my way too. I don't know that cactus jelly works as well on a PB&J. I've always preferred to use cactus jelly for stuff like a biscuit, a buttered biscuit. So I actually don't know that I've had it on a PB&J. But like isolated by itself, cactus jelly is one of my all-time favorites. It's just good stuff. Alright, we cleared out this area. I'm gonna teleport to an area, and then be safe and be done for the night. And we'll keep working on it. Oh yes, yeah, you told me about that the other day. Yeah. Okay, I actually want to write that down. I'm gonna copy your message and pin it for myself because I want to. Okay, he said it was near. He said it was near the Dragon's Roost. Because I do want to try that drink at some point. Okay, so yeah, you said 1 part screwball peanut butter whiskey. Mix it with 2 parts strawberry or cherry soda. Not cherry cola, but a red soda. Okay. And you end up with a drink that tastes like a PB&J. I mean, it sounds great. So, yeah, I'm down. Nope. Alright, let's save. Oh, you know what? Actually, there's something here I couldn't do earlier. Because I didn't have standalone bombs. And that was this right here. I myself mixed Mountain Dew Code Red and it works. Oh, nice. What? Oh, it's a... Is this a fairy fountain? It's something. What is this? Maybe when I go back to that year. Okay. What on earth is this? Did I just stumble across something that's a much bigger deal than I was prepared for? It seems kind of like a maze. I think I may have bitten off more than I was expecting to chew with this. All right, what's the name of the what's the game? Trying to find the name right now. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, wait, I need that. I need that. I need a bunch of those. Okay, so... Okay, so now we should have 2 that are burning. Yeah, we have 2 that are burning now. So if I'm... Oh, interesting. We got... Nice. Okay, this one is not on fire yet. Is that it? Oh yeah, the grapple hook. I think somebody mentioned that to me and I totally forgot. So purple ruby. Okay. It's kind of a wah wah. Surely that's not. Oh, hello. Is that it? Was that it? All that just for some rupees? Really? A little underwhelming. Like, that just seems like a lot of design and infrastructure went into that to give you some rupees. Alundra? Okay, got it. I'm adding it to the list right now. 1998 Alundra. It's a PlayStation game? Okay. Game list. 1998. Oh, by the way, I don't know. I'm curious to get some people's feedback on this because I kind of had an idea of something I want to do. I want to start creating ranking videos, like, you know, those stupid tier list videos that everybody makes for all the things, for different things in the world. And you know, I mean, you know, why fight it? People like that stuff, so I'll go ahead and do one. But I want to start doing tier lists for each decade. Basically organizing all the games that I've played for each decade into a tier list and ranking out all the games per, you know, for the 70s and for the 80s and for the 90s that I have played for this channel. And then as I circle back and keep working on them, adding each time I complete a decade, add all of the games that I completed for that decade onto that same tier list and organize them onto the same list. So I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I know that it's kind of lame because it's been done to death, but it would be very, very specific to my channel and the project that I'm working on. And I think it'd be kind of fun. So I think I'm going to do that. It also would be kind of cool to look back at all the different games that I've played so far. Because I think it's now like 60 to 65 games or so at this point. So there'd be quite a few to sort through. All right, well that's gonna finish me up for tonight. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow night as usual at 8 p.m. Central. So Ash and Altered, if you're still hanging out, hope you have a good night, and anybody else over on Twitch. And then a good rating system, yeah. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing about the rating system is that I think that there needs to be. I think I need to have two different lists. I need to have like my personal ranking of how much I enjoyed it versus my ranking of how much I respect the craft of like the quality of the game itself. So I think I might have two different rankings depending on like, oh yes, this game vibed with me personally and I liked it. Share on stream the game Hazelnut Bastille. I want to see your reaction to it. Okay. So let's see. Share on stream the game Hazelnut Bastille. Is it on Steam? Hazelnut. The page is there. Okay, so Hazelnut Bastille. Okay, just a second. Let me pause this. So it looks like a JRPG style. Okay. Let me switch this over here. I have an idea. Okay, yeah, share it with me on Discord for sure. And thank you, Stell, by the way. I appreciate that. All right, let me pause. Let me pause this so that it's not having audio in. Okay, so this is Hazelnut Bastille. It's not on Steam yet. Okay, so it's an action JRPG.
What place does such selfless resolve come from?
I mean,
No one should be able to do the things that you do.
if the character looked different, I would almost call this a Zelda game.
The ancients
Like a
doomed
Link to the
land
Past
its watery fate.
inspired kind of game. But with...
But you make your own fate.
Yeah, it makes me think of Link to the Past. Which is not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Obviously with, you know, some modern intricacies
Why cast the
included.
dawn, nature's own blade.
I mean, because obviously you can make games a lot more intricate
I
now
cannot say there is
for the same, you know.
That sword is the might of heaven. It knows the way through the ancient vaults and is equal to any foe. Let it guide you to the place this all began.
Looks like they're
and
probably.
steal
I think they would
back
probably
our
have a little bit
future.
more complex boss battles as well, which is cool. Nice. That's cool. I like that too. Pretty cool. I mean, honestly, it really makes me think of, you know, somebody who took a major inspiration from, yeah, it's a lot of Zelda influence, and yeah, Minish Cap. So I haven't played Minish Cap yet, but to me, it looked like somebody, you know, coming at it from a modern, you know, a modern approach to a Link to the Past type game. And because they obviously are able to get a lot more intricate with like different skills and abilities and items and all these different like tools and artifacts and stuff. So you're going to be able to do a lot more complex stuff with that because of just the modern technological capabilities. But definitely very heavily inspired by some of the old classic Zelda games. So it looks really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, well, I am going to go finish up there. And Ash, I really appreciate you sharing that with me. That's really cool. I like that. Looks like something I could probably get into. So anyway, I'm going to go and work on some YouTube shorts and stuff, and then I'm going to go to bed. So everybody, have a great night. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you sleep well if you're going to bed, and I will see you later. Take care.